Morning everybody, welcome to the 2023 European Championship hosted by Eastbourne Club. So yesterday we had one round of qualifying. We had Ollie Payne and Michal Orlowski pretty quickly up to the point in both stock and modified class, so we hope for a repeat of that today. Lots of fantastic races. We've got 5 heats, 5 rounds of qualifying today. We've just started the practice round, so it's a 5-minute practice round, and then we'll get on to the sharp end of the thing, stuff where for the qualifying. So, right, so we've got practice underway. So we will be following cars later on when the qualifying starts. So stick around, and it should be a good day.
Okay, good morning everyone. Back here at the European Championships for the 12th scales this weekend. This is the Saturday first round of practice. This is Heat 2 out now. Got Tony Wade in this one. A few other familiar faces as well. Looking to be an exciting weekend of racing. We had some very close racing in the stock class yesterday afternoon, with Michael pipping Ollie after a mistake, and also in the modified the top three boys seem to be very close and Rheinard not too far behind, so all could change yet though. Still got today and tomorrow to go. Only one quali last night, so all can change. Grip's probably come up as well overnight from where the additive on the track's dried. So it's probably starting to get a bit tacky. So I think we'll be seeing some lower lap times, definitely. Down into the 12.9s now. There's 13.5s at the start of yesterday. So grip is definitely coming up. Few drivers struggling as well. A grit roll there for car number 7. Very technical looking layout at Eastbourne this weekend for the Euros. A lot of drivers say it's chicane central, but everyone seems to like it. So 2 minutes down the first practice then. Still car number 4 leading round. And that's the red and white one that's just going on to the straight now. As you know, no one wants to win practice, bit of a curse. But it's looking like it could be a good weekend of racing. I mean, we had some brilliant results all across the board. And even, most of the drivers are still, even in the stock class, are only separated by, a couple of tenths here and there. So, could be who pulls it out the bag. Eastbourne local Stuart Rand was top 20 yesterday. Very impressive drive from him. As the crowd over there on the barriers, you can see on your far side, on the right hand of your screen, a bit of a crowd gathering to watch practice in anticipation for Saturday. You're getting away 1 round of practice, and then we'll have qualies all of today, and then we'll be into the finals tomorrow. So still car 4 out in front then of Eric, followed by Tim Jansen, and then Anthony Wade. Tony, known for having fast motors in his cars. The joke yesterday, that's got a Tony Wade motor in it. He's looking very quick indeed this weekend in the stock class. Tony also an express team driver outside for the touring cars. So I believe that'll be his first national this year. He's attended in quite well. I believe he's got a Destiny under the hood of that car as he heads round up underneath us. Chris House and Daniel then having a nice little scrap for 5th and 6th on times at the moment. Dan seems to be clawing Chris in lap after lap. Although Chris looking very calm and consistent. Hasn't made a mistake yet this run. Chris's car been getting better and better all weekend. We spoke to him yesterday. He was busy changing his oils and front pistons, or whatever you want to call them. Front arm shock thingies. I'm not a 12 scale driver. But it looks a lot more settled, and I think the grip is suiting these drivers at the moment. But oh, and that's a mistake for Chris as I say that. But seems to be scratching his head at the moment. Let's hope he can get it back going again, as he does. So car number 4, Eric, then overall topping the times in that practice run from Tim and then from Tony. So nice quick turnaround on these practice heats then. Looking to get going nice and quickly into quali today. If you're just tuning in with us, this is the Saturday. A full day of quali today. Full sends by many drivers. Ready for the finals on Sunday. So Rich jumping into the early lead and the neon green car just coming up underneath into the chicane left, right, onto the straight. Tom Adams, car 8, jumping up into third. These cars looking a lot more settled than they were yesterday. I think now the grips come up, definitely suiting the drivers a lot more. Slight tap of the barrier from car number 4. And that is Mr. Williams. In the all-white machine.
The running order at 2 minutes is 3, 1, 2, 8, 5, 9, 4, 6, 7. 9, 7, 6. Improvements to cars 3, 8, 2, 4, 6, 9, 5, 1 minute. So race 4. Okay, good luck with the next start. 3, 4, 5, 8, 3, 2, 1, 9, 7. You won't be lining up. So we'll definitely get the cars off and let the mark up. Okay, I think we're good. Carry on. The countdown will come. quickly as possible. Okay, cars doing the track, be careful, some people moving around while cars off the track. Discussions off the track, please get the people off the track. People off the track. Thank you. Right, the track is open. The countdown will happen in the background. There's no need to line up. We'll start riding around and keep on going. 9, 2, 7, 8, 3, 4, 6. Okay, four, 5, half of 1, please. 4, 9, the bottom of the rock, 3, 6. And the reading power of 1, as quickly as possible. As per yesterday, very tight turn around, 6, 5, 4 active slot, 1 minute. So race cars going on, just be aware, because still losing their cars to the track. And they will then come out to Hamilton. So there are people moving around the track. It's a rolling start, it is a rolling start. 1, 7, so there's no need to stop on the line. 2, 6, 3, 5, 10, and I'll let you know when the markers posts are occupied. You can stop with them. No need to stop on the start line. Okay, we're good. All markers are occupied.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to see how it is. Isso, nós comíamos.
The ring order at 2 minutes is 9, 1, 5, 10, 3, 8, 2, 6, 4, 7. The citizen order is 9-1. Okay, cars up on top of the rocket, please. 10-2. You can reduce it, retract as quickly as possible. Improvements to cars 9-1. 5-3. 10-2. For the driver going off the track, minutes. So let's give it a moment while we get the majority of the cars out of the way, and then we'll let you start totally driving now. It is a rolling start. A rolling start. There is no need to stop at the start line, because you will just start. The standing order is 1. I'll be very close to halfway, and stop moving the track 6. Probably stop it off now. 4 people moving the rest. So just be patient at the moment. Okay, very good. Taxi not being fully open. Okay, we're good. Carry on. The running order at 2 minutes is 5, 6, 4, 7, 3, 10, 1, 8, 2, 9.
Right, morning everybody. We've not got the results on the screen at the moment, but we're only on practice. So we're on race 8 of practice at the minute. So out in front we've got Neil Diver. So once the old qualifying gets underway, we'll have all the results on screen for you in about 40 minutes. 20 past 10. So I'll try and grab people when they come off the rostrum, have a quick chat with them like I did yesterday. See what I've got to say about the conditions of the track this morning. But to be honest, the track looks pretty good. Looks plenty of grip out there. We've got round world champ Morgan Williams going round, doing left and right turns. Morgan running the Schumacher. Got the Basil airbrush shell with the Union Jack on top. Mr. Basil himself is here, so we'll try and get a little interview of him later, see if we can talk about airbrushing or something interesting. So they're all running a 5-minute practice this morning, and then we'll get underway for qualifying. Morning, Glenn, if you're watching, if you're still there. Matthew, if you're still there, morning. So we've got Morgan Williams hitting the front in this practice. Fastest lap, 14.23. So he's found a bit of pace in that car. Obviously got the Tony Wade motor in it. So he is the fastest car out there. Predicted a 20 lapper in the 5-minute practice. So coming to the last couple of seconds. I'll see if I can grab Morgan when he comes down for a little chat. I thought I'd put your car up and have a little chat. So it's just to practice. So how did that feel? Car looked pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty good. Made it a little bit safer from last night, just to be able to get some solid runs in and start today a bit better. Hopefully.
What did you change?
So I went to a little bit less front additive, just to make it a little bit nicer at the start.
Okay, yeah.
A little bit less steering, but it was still really good. It rotated nicely, and it was much nicer to drive. So hopefully, you can do that in the first one. And
so you have a good run, and you had a reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I mean, I got P11, which was okay considering I had quite a few crashes. But
yeah, quite a lot of crashes. Yeah. But you still managed to get up to second. I think.
Yeah. So
I don't know how. I think you had a Tony Wade motor in there.
I did. I just went on a mad one, but it was pretty good. So hopefully we can build on that today, and
absolutely.
Hopefully top boys will make a few slip ups and gain a few.
All right, mate. Good luck. Morgan Roundy Williams. Right, so we've got top lot out now. So there's someone's crashed already. Right, top heat of stock is underway, or practice anyway. So we're just on practice at the moment. We'll let them settle into their practice and we'll see who comes out. So Michal Orlowski straight in with 11. So they're rolling starts. So I'm not sure, again like yesterday, the lap times are going to be accurate. They're definitely not going to be accurate. So Ollie Payne hits the front. James, you alright? It's a good day yesterday in the end, or?
Yeah, I think so. Mainly get a banker running qualifying. Seeding, I probably didn't do the car justice. I've seeded probably a heat lower than I could have been. But, yeah, put in a decent run in the first round of qualifying. Quite sensible, so I think I've got a banker in my pocket.
Yep.
Made a change this morning for practice, felt pretty good. So, yeah, happy with it. And I think most of the team, we've got 3 guys in the top heat of stock, seeded into the top heat, and sort of 4th, 5th, 6th after round 1. Nice. So happy enough with that. Marc's car, Marc Rheinard's car, mod, it's not quite where he wants it yet, but we had a bit of a think about that overnight. Sat there over a meal, and that's the good opportunity maybe away from the pressures of the track to have a bit of a think about it. Made some changes this morning, so we'll see in a minute how he goes with that, and see if the chicken wing puts in an appearance and the arm starts going up for him. So we'll it's all good. But how did you find yesterday? It's sort of long days, aren't they, covering these events?
Didn't leave till late. Obviously got here really early. It's quite hard to talk a lot for long periods of time throughout the day. It's difficult to find stuff to say in it. So
it is.
That's the problem, so.
Don't be. You've not got people watching the whole day, so don't be afraid of repeating yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's definite experience. I can tell you. Yeah, don't be afraid of repeating stuff that you said earlier on in the day.
But I think it went all right. I mean, I think people were fairly happy with the coverage, and the stream looks good. So
it looks good. I watched a bit of it last night, so yeah, it looks really good. Seems good, and it's good to bring these events to a lot of people. It's a bit different for me competing in an event rather than
you'd rather be on this side of it,
standing there and talking about it for the whole weekend. But it's a different challenge. All of these names that you're normally there talking about, but I think it helps to keep you relevant as well. Some of the insight that you can bring to it from keeping your eye on and still racing.
Absolutely.
It's always useful. It's always good.
Yeah.
For it. So, what are your plans for the rest of the weekend in terms of coverage?
So coverage, obviously we're live now, so we're just all the qualifying. We'll get a few interviews when people come down. We've got some different camera angles we're going to try and set up later.
Okay, so you got multi shots.
So we've got the camera there, we've got the camera there.
Okay.
And we've got a camera just underneath the rostrum.
So what have you got? 2 fixed and a moving cam.
Fixed, that's moving. And 2 fixed.
2 fixed, one moving.
We're going to try and get that one going in a bit. So just through the chicane bit in the centre, the first chicane there. So.
Yeah, low shots with quick direction changes always look
so
fantastic.
Should be good.
Should be really good. Looking forward to it. So probably catch up with you over the remainder of the weekend.
Thanks very much, John.
No worries. Thanks, Stu.
Right, so end of heat 9, so out on top we had Ollie Payne, Michal Orlowski, Louis Parker, so the same top 3 as yesterday really. So we got coming up, so the first modified practice, and then we'll see if in heat 11 if James was saying that they've been working on Marc's car because he wasn't really happy with his car yesterday, so they're going to make a few changes to it and see what happens. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, the track is open. Oh, sorry. The heat is start. The running order, 2 minutes is 3, 6, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 8, 9. The running order, 4 minutes is 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, please put the card on by Marco point 1. So, the regular finishing order is 3, 4. You can remove the card from the track. 6, 7, 8, 7, 9. Improvements because while we know that Mark is practice 7, which is remarkable to very
Right, morning Dan. Right, so now we're on heat 11, top heat of mod. So it was really close yesterday in the first round of qualifying. Ollie Payne took the first qualifier. Few issues with Michael and Alex, but coming in together. A couple of back markers played into it a little bit. So we'll see how today fares, but I think it's going to be really close between Michael and Ollie. So I hope that Mark has sorted his car out a little bit. He wasn't happy yesterday with how the car felt. So they've been working. As James said earlier, they've been working on setup a little bit. Had a little bit of think overnight, which way to go with it. So we'll just see what happens. Not a good start by Mark, straight into the barrier down the bottom. So we'll let him settle in for a minute or so and we'll see what the lap times are like. So straight away, we've got Michal Orlowski on a 12.93. Fastest car out there. Marc Rheinard on a 13.50. So Olly Jefferies looking pretty rapid out there. We've got Archie on the camera, so he's following Ollie at the moment by the looks of it. Ollie running the Schumacher E5. Well, not recently, the last 6 months or so, joined the Schumacher team. It's his first big event with the car. Actually, it might be his second big event. I think he went to the Snowbirds. So first big event in the UK other than the Nationals. So he won the Mod Nationals this year with it. So it's going to be the Michael and Ollie shows today, I think. So Olly Jefferies smashing a 13.07, matched by Ollie Payne on a 13.07. Alex Hagberg on a 12.95. So the times are coming down as the race settles in. So we're just on the. This is a last round of practice, 5-minute practice everyone gets, and the qualifying will start at 10:20. So we'll have the results up on the screen for you when the qualifying starts. I'll try and get a quick word with perhaps Ollie when he comes down. Ollie Payne. So I think Archie's following. Who's he following? Oh, he was following Orlowski, changed his mind. Oh, he's on to Marc Rheinard, so let's have a quick look at Mark's car. See if it looks any different. Currently running in 5th place in this one, fastest lap 13 flat. Doesn't look too happy with that, to be honest. I'm sure he will be there or thereabouts. He'll pick up any pieces that happens in the final. So a bit like the 2020 Worlds. Never write him off. So Alex Hagberg second with a 12.95. Could be an interesting day. A three or four way battle for the TQ spot, I'm predicting. Ollie's already taken a win. So he's got one in the bag last night. So we're just following Alexander now. Car looks pretty dialed. So coming into the last 30 seconds of this. Still Michal Orlowski on top, fastest lap 12.84. I'll see if I can grab a quick word with Ollie when he comes, Ollie Payne, if he comes this way. Do a little.
Yeah,
Some pick the car up. So little practice. How was that? How did the car feel?
we made some changes from last night, but I don't think it was as good, so I'll probably go back on a
it's
few of them.
good.
It looked like it pushed a bit, or it felt like it pushed
It
a bit.
looked.
rather.
I think you were faster yesterday with what? So what have you
Yeah.
done?
We
like
tried
so.
some stuff to try and make it a bit safer at the start, but it kind of just made it push the whole way through, so I'll go back on that for this one.
You got a win in the bag yesterday though.
It's a good start at least,
Very good start,
so
yeah,
it
so-
means I can have a fuck up or two and it'll be alright.
Yeah, exactly that. So yeah. Also, good luck, mate.
Thank you.
Speak to you later. Right, so we will resume at 20 past 10. So you've got another 10 minutes of empty track. We will have the results up on the screen when the qualifying starts.
1. Minutes for race 1. This is what we like to see. Keen driving, enthusiasm. I appreciate the patience, but obviously we can't start races early because if we start races early, somebody misses the race. Minutes for race 1. Okay, that is okay. You may go round and do a lap and a half. Seconds for race 1. The start order is 1, 3, 7, 2, 6, 4, 8, 9, 5. One, 3,
So here we go with qualifying round number 2. Just about to start heat 1 of the stock class. We've got nine heats of stock coming up, and then our two heats of mod. We should have live timing up on the screen for you now. 8-minute runs, of course, and away in this one we've got Freddie Parker, who's on point, but Gavin Rice had a particularly good run yesterday in his from car 7. He's up into P1 at the minute.
So as we're 2 minutes in, this is the first round, first race of quality. This is round number 2, and won yesterday. Just finished off a round of practice. Back to 8-minute runs now. Grip has substantially come up since yesterday, now the additive has dried on the track. Cars and getting quicker and lap times decreasing all the time. Still Gavin leading this one then. Yuka and Freddie currently battling it out as well. That's our first, second and third. They're all switching positions at the moment. Probably a mistake from Gavin. Allowed second and third to close back in on him. We approach the halfway mark, all cars settling down, and we have a big crash coming off the bus stop chicane through the last corner, and that is a dead car. Huge crash, just a little tap of the barrier there, launched over the curb, back onto the track he'd already been, through the middle, the Schumacher S in the middle. Don't suppose he'll be too pleased with that run. Let's hope he can drop that round. What's his name? Freddie, isn't it? Oh. Shame. Still Freddie leading the way from Gavin, from Juka. Freddie Parker then got second gap to Gavin now. Seems to be pulling away in this one. Car's looking very fast. Let's hope he can keep it going. Juka's car looking extra spicy on those yellow mob gun rims. So 6 minutes into this one then. Still Freddie pulling the gap from Gavin at the moment. So that's car number 1 there, Freddie Parker, just coming in front of you onto the main straight through the left and right. The red nose and the neon luminous yellow back. Very smart indeed, seems to be able to flick the car where he wants it. Car seems to live with it. Kevin Creaser in this one as well then. That is car number 8. Kevin, old school racer though, still looking quite quick here. Didn't have the best round of quali yesterday, but seems to be an improvement on his run time yesterday. Kevin's currently predicted a 29 lapper, that's nearly a lap up. Really showing that the grip levels are coming up. All yellow wedge of Gavin Rice. Still can't close the gap on Freddie at the moment though. Freddie with a nice comfortable lead now, about 7 seconds. Freddie just coming up into the S. Down to come back on himself. Up through the bus stop. Left, right, onto the straight. Gavin Rice just coming into the bus stop now, so the gap has definitely increased. Juka still sitting in a very comfortable 3rd spot. Chris Blackburn behind him. As the booper's about to go, there it is, that's 8 minutes. As they come across the line, that'll be Freddie taking a 31 lapper. Pretty much what he was predicted. So Freddie Parker taking the overall win in that one then. Freddie the only car on the track with a 31 lapper. And then from Gavin Rice, who managed to hold on to his 2nd place. Made a slight mistake, which led to Juka coming back on him. But and then Chris Blackburn in 4th. Michael Orlowski in 5th. Sasha in 6th. Kevin Creaser in 7th. Charles in 8th. And Errol in 9th.
Right, race 2 underway. We got Ollie Thomas Bryan leading us out. Can't pronounce my words. So we've got Tony the Missile Wade in this one as well, so we'll see how he gets on. Tony speed. So Tony has hit the front, smashing it with a 15.68, fastest lap. So we'll let the race settle in a little bit. Got Chris Maison in this one. Seemed to I missed him last time. So we'll keep an eye on Chris as well. Both running the Schumacher E5. Got Lee Moss hit the front. So the results should be, they're on the screen now for your viewing pleasure. Oh, so it's a bit of a problem for Tony the Missile Wade. Dropping down to 8th. I think he must have had a big crash. This car's still on track though. Oh, he just literally just sent someone off. I don't know if you saw that in the corner there. So Tony the Missile Wade is the yellow car, pink middle. Jack's going to go on the camera and follow him around so you can see what he's up to. So you're going to pick him up at the end of... That's not him, that's Lee. I was in front of us, she's there. Coming on the main straight now, Jack. So there we are, we've got Tony the Missile Wade in shot. So he made his way back up to 7th. 15.50 fastest lap. So we've got Daniel Millard up the front, so we'll see if we can find Daniel in a minute. Car number 7. So you can see number 7. 1.7. Bit of problem there for Lee Moss. Well, the white one. So I'll get Jack to pick the leader up. So the leader's coming in front of the rostrum now. Jack, this white, green bottom one. So that's, we think, is car number 7, our leader, Daniel Millard. Yeah. Ooh, a little bit of a issue there for Daniel, but managed to get through. Oh, it's got Ollie Thomas to the point now. A little mistake there by Daniel Miller. Dropped him down to 3rd. So we'll see if we can find Ollie in a minute. So car number 2. Find car 2. 9. Car 2. So it's the green and white. Green and white coming down the main straight, Jack. That's our current leader. So that's Ollie. Or Old Thomas Bryan, as I was calling him yesterday. Which I can't, I can't apologise enough for my faux pas. So halfway in, still got Ollie out in front. Tony the Missile Wade has made his way back up to 3rd. So he got the fastest lap of the race, 15.28 by the Missile. Currently battling it out with Dan Millard for 2nd, so very close between Dan and Anthony. So we'll get Jack to find a bit of a gap between him now, so let's find car number 9. We'll see if we can pick up Chris Maison. 9, that white one. The white one going down the straight, Jack. So we just picked up Chris House, currently running in 5th. Oh, did he just crash? Fastest lap, 15.66 from Chris House. Chris running the Schumacher. Lots of Schumachers in this one. So Christian, you can find the results online at RC-results. So if you Google that, it'll come up and it'll be under the BRCA 12 section, and it'll be the EFRA stuff on there. How many people are there? So, there's loads. So it's full entry. So it's 100. I think it's 110 drivers. So big stock entries, 2 hits of mods, 20 odd mod, and the rest is stock. So we've still got Ollie Thomas at the front. Anthony Way's down in 4th now. The Missile, see what's happening with him. See who Jack's following. He's following the pink car, so we'll see what number that is when it comes over. Oh, just do a donut. I think that's car 4. What number's that pink one? Oh no, number is it? It's car 6. Car 6 that is. So that is Tim Jansen. Predicted a 26 lapper. So coming into the last minute. So we're currently on the second round of qualifying. So we had a round last night. Mod was taken by Ollie Payne. So a couple of mistakes by Hagberg and Orlowski allowed Ollie to take the win in that one. It was really close though, really close battle between all 3 of them. So we'll be keeping an eye on that later, because I think it's going to be some epic racing. I think tomorrow, the finals are going to be fantastic. So you tune in tomorrow for all the finals. We've got a long day ahead of us of qualifying, so only on round 2 of qualifying. We've got 4 more after this. So 6 qualifiers in total, best 4 to count. So clean runs are going to be in order. Right, end of that one then. So we've got Ollie Thomas taking the win. We'll have a quick word with... We'll have a one-word comment from Tony the Missile Wade when he comes down. We'll see if we can grab Tony. Tony the Missile Wade, quick little comment when you come down.
Yeah, it was all right.
Tony Wade, ladies and gentlemen. We love Tony. Inspirational quote by Tony. Right, let the computer catch up and we'll see who comes out next. So, race 3, round 2 of qualifying. Alright, we'll just let the computer sort itself out and I can see who's up next. We'll try and get a little... we've got Kenneth Rogers, or Richard Sordo. We were having a chat with Richard yesterday, so we'll see if we can get a little bit of a chat at the end of this one with him. So Kenneth will lead us out. He's the green and white car. You go for car 1, yeah? He's my hero too. Right, so we'll let them settle in for a minute or so, and then we will see what happens. So Stefan straight away with a 15.37. Car number 2, which I think Jack's following already, so that's the bright yellow car. Oh, that was a good though. So I think Jack's following, actually, yeah, he's following car number 1, which is Kenny Rogers. So we'll find the leader in it. So Richard Sordo, that's an easy one to find. So he's all green car, so they're all green one, Jack. So that's Richard, running at Automatics. Had a good day yesterday. We had a few chats with him after his practice and that. His car was getting better and better for him. Seemed really happy. So we'll see how he gets on today in qualifying. So we'll see him get a quick chat with him afterwards. Might get more than one word out of him. Unlike Tony, inspirational quotes. So if you've got any questions out there you want me to ask any of the drivers, fire away in the chat and I'll put it to them. So Richard's car looking pretty good. So he's running automatics. Looks like he's running the Ulti tyres. I think he was running XMs. He said yesterday. I think he changed to. I think he said he changed. Tried Hagbergs. Didn't like them. Went back to the Ultis.
His car's snapping out all the time. So it'll be interesting to ask him about that when he comes down to obviously working really hard on that setup. It doesn't feel like he's got rear end at all.
So we'll try and get a chat with Marc later, see if the changes he made. Pretty good. Yeah. Different league, different level. But you never write him off though, to be fair. It's a long day today. Right, so we've got Stefan to the front, followed by Richard. So who are we following? We're still following Richard, so I'll try and find car number 2. Still can't see the numbers. Oh, car number 2, Jack. That green one going down the straight, the yellow one. So that was the leader. Now he's gone down to 3rd. Now I found him. So we'll see if it changes when he comes across the line. Yep. So that's our current leader, Stefan. 15.05 fastest lap. 14.81, sorry, fastest lap. So Richard's just gone to the point. Long way to go in this race yet. So only 3 minutes down, 3.5 minutes in. So now 4.5 minutes to go. So Richard's predicted a 32 lapper. So I'm not sure what he did yesterday. So we'll find out what he did yesterday. So halfway through, we've got Richard to the front still. So he's just behind the yellow car we're following now. Ooh. So that's our leader, the green car. Who's Jack for? Jack's following the pink car. Let's see what number that is when he comes near me, if I can see the number. That is car number 7. That is Oliver. Currently running last, unfortunately. Fastest lap 15.83. So he's got some pace in that car. Looks like a black art shell that, so I'm thinking it might be a Destiny car. Oh, a bit of carnage in front of me. I don't know where Finn is, so it's probably in a couple of races' time. I'm not sure how he got on yesterday. I'll have a look at the So I don't think he had a very good run, yes. So Finley Williams currently 45th by the looks of it. So he didn't have a brilliant run. But I'm sure he will redeem himself today. Pretty quick. I think he's running the automatics, isn't he? Right, who are we following now? What car numbers? Oh, it's kind of away from. I think that's car 9. So we'll have a look at the number when it comes past. So yeah, that is car 9. So that is Mika. Currently running in 5th place. Oh, some spur gear going. We'll try and get a few words with Richard when he comes down after this one, if we can grab him. It's a bit of a rush to get off the washroom, get your car and get out to Marshall, so not too much time to talk to people, but we'll give it a go. That does sound like a transit van, yeah? No, yeah. Right, so Jat's following car number 1, which is Kenneth Rogers. Kenny Rogers, we like to call him. Good singer. Good shot, that, isn't it? So that's what. Yeah, it's all or nothing with Finn, isn't it? So yeah, he's either rapid or in the wall. But hopefully it'll be right today, I think. Right, coming to the last 5 seconds of this one. It's all Richard out in front, so we'll have a quick chat with him when he comes off the washroom, hopefully. Right, race over. So I'll just stand here and quickly see if I can get Richard. How's that, Rich?
Yeah, much better than yesterday. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Different car. Front ends all changed and feels like my car now.
We've been working on setup.
All morning, yeah. Whole front end's changed, new posts, changed the old back wings, different angle, and it's great. So hopefully I can be up there.
That's well, mate. Thank you.
Do so and get back to Marshall. Marshall, you've got 20 seconds to be on your front. Discussions later. Cars to the line, please. 30 seconds for race 4. The start order is 1, 2, 4, 7, 9, 3, 5, 6, 8. Oh, very nicely. Okay, perfect. One, 2, 4, 7, 9, 3, 5, 6, 8.
Right, race number 4. So we'll let him settle in for another 30 seconds or so and then see who comes out in front. Jack's disappeared, so the camera's not moving at the moment. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, here he comes. Gone to do something. So we've got Rene up the top. And we'll change again, look. So we'll give it a little bit of time. So Rene is the only one down in the 14-second lap. So 14.90 fastest lap. Current leader.
The running order at 2 minutes is 7, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 9, 8, 3. original order at 6 minutes is 7, 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 3, 8.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That's my son's car thrown at me to sort that out. So last, 15 seconds. So still Rheinard out in front. Stood on the fastest lap of the race. So top 6 down into the 14s. Predicted a 32 lapper, almost 33. A couple of seconds off. That's yours, mate. So I don't know who Jack's been following, but he's been following a few cars for you to watch. So car number 4 by the looks of it. So that was Daniel Mountfield. So there's a win there for Rene. 32.483. Let's go straight on to heat number 5. Got Rob Jackson in this one. Who else? Oh, we've got James. We'll have a quick chat with James. Well, we might be able to get James and Mark after this one. Marc Payne was only lots of chats from yesterday, so we'll try and get a chat with him today. Really happy with how it was going for him yesterday. His car seemed to get better and better as the day went on, making a small amount of changes. So, wait for my screen to change. So we've got 30 seconds. We'll see if Jack follows a few cars for us. You going to follow some? Yeah. Stefan, James, Samuel, Joe, or Mr. Yeah, I know, yeah. Morning, Simon. Right, so we're going to follow James Stewart out, car number 2. Automatics he's racing, yeah. Yeah, he's probably on the helping the team, testing a few bits out. I'd have thought setup wise. See if we get Mark's car going a little bit better. James said he got a good run in yesterday, got a banker one in yesterday, so he can not have such. Ooh, that was good. So he can have a straight away. Commentator's curse. Car looks a bit edgy, to be fair. So whatever he's changed, but we'll let him settle. It's only 30 seconds. So, I don't know. Bad setup, I reckon. That's what causes that snapping at her. We'll try and get a quick word of James afterwards. Oh, Chase is in this one as well. Let's find Chase. So Chase is the... Oh, you got him already. The green front, blue rear. That's Chase Mackman, current leader. Currently the fastest car out there. 14.77, fastest lap. Predicted a 32 lapper. So we'll keep an eye on Chase. We might have a quick quote from Chase afterwards. See what he has to say about his run. So it looks like James is not having a very good run. Is this James still? Oh, he's still out there. But he's popped up to 5th. So we'll see if we can find Marc Payne in a minute. Sounds like someone's shell's rubbing as well. So I think Chase must have started last. So, Stefan up to the front. Oh, massive off by Chase, unfortunately. Did someone cause that, Jack, or was that? Did you see what happened? Did someone crash into him? Oh. Oh. Well, at least you can go back and watch it. Alright, so a bit of a disaster there for Chase, unfortunately. Didn't quite see what happened. Oh. So he tried to go to the inside of someone, Jack said, and he just got turned in on, so not so good for Chase. Let's see if we can find Marc Payne, sorry. Where is he? Should have his race paint. Oh, there he comes. So this one here, Jack. Car number 6. That's Marc Payne. He's one of the automatics. Really happy with his car yesterday. So we'll see if we can get a quick word of him when he comes off the rostrum. Really, Basil Airbus should hear somewhere. So we will try and get him up here and have a bit of a chat with him. He's probably down the cafe watching, stuffing his face. So we're following Marc Payne, Team Automatics. Saw a video he posted the other day. He got some new bearings for it. Race pace bearings, I think they're called. It's like ceramic ones. And they spin forever by the looks of it. So that'll make quite a bit of difference. Seems to be loving his new bearings in this video. George is on his second coffee. Got to be wired. So we'll get him up here soon. We'll ask him how many drivers he's got that he's painted shells for here today. But don't say on there, George. We'll have a proper interview in a bit. I say proper. Yeah, don't kill the tension for everyone. Yeah, don't spoil it. No spoilers. We'll let people guess in the comments. How many shells do you think George has painted for people at the Euros? Right, who we follow? So we're following Chase. No, we're not. Who are we following now? Oh. See what car number that is when it comes past me. We've got Sammy Brooks in the lead. So that's car number 3. So I'll see if I can find. That's 4. Car number 9. What was that, 8? Look like an 8 or a 9. So it might be Alexander, that one. So I'll have to have a look when it comes past again. Looks like it's had some damage at the front end of it. Shells are halfway up on one side. So that is car number 8. So that is Alexander. Not sure what he's running. Oh, I don't know. Gav posted a picture the other day of a load he'd done. And it got everyone's OCD going mad because he mixed them all up. So he had 4 or 5 for Ollie, 4 or 5 for someone else, but then he put like a random purple one in the middle of the picture. Didn't have them in pairs or all together. So I'll see if I can find a picture. Right, I'll see if I can find car 3. That's car 5. Car 4. Car 3. So this is, oh, you're following car 3. Well done, Jack. So that's our current leader, Samuel Brooks. Predicted a 32 lapper. 14.68 fastest lap. So he's not got the fastest lap, but he's still out in front. Mistake free, yeah. Clean runs on this track. It's going to be the key to it all. So race 6 next. My lad's in the next one. Oh, what's that all about? Is that them? Oh no, it's gone back up. It's all right. So heats race 6 next. Got Charlie, Barry. Well, we'll see when it changes. But I'm going to be emotionally invested in this next race, so there might be a lot of talk about Charlie. So just pre-warning you all, he is my son, so I might talk about him a lot. Much to someone's disappointment yesterday. Someone said, "Is there a what did he say? Oh, he said, is there anyone else other than Charlie in this race or something?" So, yeah. But it's all good. I will try and talk about someone else's. Oh, I took a purple one. Can't be good. No, definitely not. No one likes dark colours on track, especially with like blackish carpet. Right, end of that one. So the win there for Samuel Brooks, Mark Rogers. Right, I'll try and get a quick quote from Chase, if we can get one. Chase, quickly, just a quick quote. How was that for you?
Some questionable driving, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
We got it on film so you can go back and have a look at it.
VAR.
Yeah, VAR, yeah. Well done, mate. All right. Quick quote from Chase. Unfortunately, he got taken out in that one, but he will be able to go back and look at it. VAR it. Right, heat number 6. So it's all about... We've got 1, 2... So 3 white cars in this one. One of them's the boy. So he's car number 3. So we'll wait for the 30 seconds to see what the start order's going to be. So we've got Barry, Stu, Charlie, Mark, Andreas, Christian, Andy, Ian, Thomas and Rico. Oh, I think Barry was off first, isn't he? Or was he at the back there? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we will be. He won't be able to start, will he? So he'll have to start. Right, just follow the first car out, mate. Right, so we're following Stu Rand. So he's running the Destiny car. So it's a Destiny RRP hybrid. So Mr. Dave Rand making the little conversion kit to give it side braces. So we'll see how he gets on with that. So straight out with a 14.79. Stu straight in there with a 14 second lapse. Oh, Barry Lynch. Oh, straight in. Oh, so we'll let it settle in. Anyway, we'll let it settle down and we'll go from there. So it looks like... So Stu, Charlie, Barry, but Barry started way back, so we'll see how that works out. So he started last, I think, so he's got quite a lot of time on the leaders, so I'll wait for him to come over the line. So he's up to 3rd place. So top 3 on for a 33 lapper. Fastest lap by Charlie, 14:47. So he was moaning that his car didn't start too well, so I had to dry his tyres for him, see if that made any difference. But a long way to go yet. The Charlie class. So we've got Stu Rand, so let's see who's he picked up. So he's got Stu Rand in the camera now, running the Destiny RRP hybrid. Well, Dave made like side braces and the front brace and all sorts for it, so it's pretty decent. Looking pretty good so far though. On for a good time. Charlie's in 2nd. Barry Lynch. Where's Barry? Just coming over the line now. So Barry up to 3rd. Oh, 14:33 by Barry. So Barry's pushing. Car looked really good yesterday. Had a bit of a nightmare in. He's changed shell. So Barry's trying a different shell today by the looks of it. So that'll be interesting. So we'll see what he thinks of that. So he's running the Montec yesterday, so I'm guessing that is the Protoform shell he's running on that now. Or BA06, but I'll ask him when he comes off. It looks like it's working for him though. Car looked pretty edgy yesterday in his first qualifier. Had a bit of a nightmare run. Let's get peppermint one, Barry. Peppermint one. So we'll get Barry on the camera and you can see how his car goes. So Stu Rand's having a stellar run by the looks of it. Barring any mistakes, still early yet, so we're only 3 minutes in. Oh, Barry's died. Oh, the car looked epic as well. Oh, so he's 14:33 his fastest lap. Oh, gutted for him. Has he got it going again? Oh. Right, who are we going to follow now? Let's find someone else. So let's find Charlie to the front now. And something else happened to Stu. Where's Stu? Car number 2. So he's obviously had a bit of a mistake, Stu Rand, because missed that on the camera. So we've got Thomas Andreas to 2nd place. Oh, it keeps changing. Car number 10 now, Rico. We don't really know. He must have done, yeah. I think he did crash. I didn't see it. Has he dropped out? Yeah, we'll ask him if it. I think he's still going, isn't he? Where is he? No, he's still going. I think he must have had a big off. The Barry's out and Ian's out by the looks of it. So 4.5 minutes in. Out in front we got the Charlie. Putting in only one looking at a 33 lapper. So if we can keep this pace up, we'll be happy. See if I can find it. Too many white cars out there. So it's just coming in front of me now over the timings loop down the main straight. So let's see who's Jack following at the minute. That was Stu Rand, I think, having a nightmare of a race. So we'll do a few more laps with Stu, car number 2. The orange one. Huh? Which one? This one. Car number 9, I think that is. That's Thomas Stenger. I'll double check the number when he comes past. Can't we? Yeah, car number 9. So that's Thomas. Thomas currently running in 4th place, on for a 32 lapper. So the fastest car out there, fastest lap out was Barry, unfortunately, and we'll have to find out what happened to Barry. It looks a bit. We'll see if we can get a quick word of him. He might be a bit annoyed, shall we say? Oh, big! Oh, did you get that? Stu sent it into the barrier. So 6.5 minutes, we've got a minute and a half left to go. Still Charlie out in front. Oh, Andreasen for a 33 lapper as well. Look, so he's come up a bit. So 2 of them on for a 33. So 33, 34 laps will definitely put you up there. So hopefully, Charlie had a bit of a nightmare yesterday. Referees weren't doing a very good job of keeping an eye on it, but so he got a little bit upset. So a minute left to go in this one. Oh, that's close. So Stu Rand's still running out there. Still, where is he? See if we can find him. So it's just coming in front of me now. See who Jack's following at the minute. So it's following one of the white cars. So I don't know which one is that. So it might be Charlie. It might be the other one. I don't know who's who at the minute. Too many white cars. Can't see the numbers properly. So right, so it's following the second white car, which is car number 4. So that is Mark Barford, that is. So right, end of that one then. So we'll watch him come over the line. Whee, so that's a win there for Charlie. So far my day is going to be okay. Oh, nice. So we'll have a happy boys. We'll see if we can get a quick word with Charlie. It won't be many words, but I was going to talk to. Oh, see if I can get Barry. Quick word with Charlie. He's got to go get your car, but quickly, how was that, mate?
Yeah, it was very quick, very good.
Happy with that?
Yeah, it was better than result.
Oh, man, go pick your car up. Well done. Well, I had more than 3 words out of him anyway, so. Right, on to heat number 7. So it's all going to start hotting up from here. We'll wait for the for my screen to change. We'll see who's in this one. That's right. So I want to find out quickly. Barry, it looked stellar, mate. What happened?
The car was awesome,
It looked
and
really good.
I came into the corner on the end of the straight, and I just whacked it, and it's knocked me motor out of mesh.
So you've changed shell as well. That looks like it's made a huge difference.
Yeah, so much calmer.
So this is BA06, is it?
006, yeah.
006, yeah.
So much calmer going into the corner.
It looks
So
it, yeah.
come down on the oil, just get a bit more steering. But the mid to exit corner is fantastic, and it's just helped me get round much quicker.
Yeah, it looked epic. Yeah.
Just annoying that I bumped into that.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Thanks, mate. Sorry. Right, getting the drivers in trouble trying to interview them. Huh? Yeah. Right. We got this one. So we got heat number 7. So we'll let it get going. We'll let it settle in. Oh, we've got Finley Williams in this one. So who was it? Ask about Finn. So we can go back in the comments. So JMS 84. So Finn's out in this one. So we'll try and find car number 8. Normally runs a green shell, I think. I'll see if I can find the. I don't know, I'm just looking for the numbers. Number 8, yeah. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Coming to Main Straight now, look. So the white car, so you're running a white car this time. So he's hitting the front straight in with a 14.57 fastest lap. So it's going to keep changing. So we've got Jan, I can't pronounce his surname, but I'm not going to attempt it. White is faster than Fresnel Yellow, yeah, definitely. So we'll let the race settle in a little bit. It keeps going up and down on my screen, so all the top three are on for a 33 lapper. So we've got, yeah, white paint is clearly lighter than any other paint. Car's looking really fast actually, Finn, so on for a 33.487. So it's going to be all, oh, someone's shell's got wrapped up in there, look. Oh, he's going to carry on anyway. Right, well anyway, that popped his shell out, causing an accident. So we're following Finn still. We'll follow Finn for a few more laps. Current, no, he's gone down a third now, so a little problem there by the looks of it. So top three on 33 lap pace at the moment. So it will drift off slightly as the race goes on. Car does look good at Finn's though. So Finn, I don't think Finn does a huge amount of race. He does a lot of go-kart, I think. So he doesn't race a huge amount, but when he does race, he's so fast. So Finn's dropped down a full, so top four on for a 33 lapper. Oh, he's popped back up to third, so still early yet, only 3 minutes in, so a long way to go yet. So we'll see if we can find car number one, which is Jan. I think that's him. End of the main straight, Jack. Oh, you already followed him. He's already following car one. Oh, well done, Jack. That's car one. That's our current leader. That's Jan. I think he's running the X-ray. I think there's pictures of him with like tons of Hoodie stuff, isn't there? Is it him? Yeah. Like a proper Hoodie fanboy. Hoodie, how you pronounce it. Yeah, the X-ray. Huh? Yeah, X-ray driver, yeah. So that's our current leader, Jan. Maybe, yeah, future Lewis Hamilton. So how he got into it, wasn't it? The old Blue Peter thing. Everyone saw him on that. Right, so halfway through the race, Finn in third place. So we'll see if we find Scott. So Scott was having a really good day yesterday. So it's car number 3. So going to be one of the yellow ones, I think. Running the Schumacher. Oh, it's 3 yellow cars. So car 3. So this first yellow car, Jack, coming in front of us now. So that's, yeah, on the main straight. The first one. So that's Scott Morton. Having a great day. So he had a really good qualifier yesterday, I think. Really happy with it. So I wonder if my mate Chris Betts is watching. So if Chris is watching, give us a little shout in the chat. Say hello. Oh, that sounded expensive, didn't it? Yeah, I remember Nicholas, because we used to go to that is it Max Bashing thing or whatever it was called down at Slough, wasn't it? I used to go with my mate Glenn. We went there a few times. I had one of the HPI, I can't remember what it's called now. HPI thing I had. Glenn had the associated like big off-road thing, and we went down there and we messed up my engine, so we ended up building an engine out of 2 engines. We managed to make it work, chuck it with rain, but we managed to get it working. Good old days when we were young, no responsibilities. Right, 6 minutes in, so still Jan out in front. Alex in second, so let's see if we can pick up Alex Robertson, car number 7. If I can see the numbers. Car number 7 is the blue and green one, blue and white, just at the end of the main straight now, Jack. That's car number 7, so that's Alex Robertson, I think. Double check his number, car number 7, yeah. Not sure what car that is, we'll have a look when he comes in. Even Automatics or a Schumacher. It's got a sticker on the back, I bet I won't be able to see it though. Ooh, don't know. Going too fast, can't see it. Tell me a TNX. Yeah, are you still? Glenn still watching? He remember what that? I can't remember what he had. The associated version. I can't remember what it was. Scott's got to be. Yeah, I don't know who the oldest driver here is. We'll have to find out. Right, last 40 seconds of this one. So Finn's dropped down slightly in pace. He's on for a 32. So it's just Jan and Alex on for a 33 lapper. Yeah, we'll find out who the oldest driver is. So who's Jan? So Jack's following Jan at the moment. So that's our current leader. Having a good run by the looks of it. Haven't heard any mistakes. Not saying that, Scott just made a mistake. Right, end of that one. So we'll follow Jan over the line. Jan will take that one. Followed by Alex. You alright? Right, end of that one then. So the top 2 and 33 laps. Matthew Latch was in that one as well. Oh, he came 4th. Another X-ray driver. Right, heat number 8. So we're starting to get faster and faster. So we're wait for my screen to change. You see who's in this one. I think roundy world champ Morgan Williams is in this one. Oh, okay, it's got to be Kevin Creaser, isn't it? Yeah, forgot about him. Who else? We've got Jody Sherritt in this one. All right, Morgan, Ben, Matt, Cartwright, Neil Diver, Patrick, Aaron, Mark, Jody and Finley. So Finn Schumacher, he's another fast driver, Finn. Youngster, junior, not sure he's 14, 15, something like that, I think. Yeah, send it, Morgan. Right, I think Morgan. So is Morgan out first? Well, we'll see who goes out first. We'll follow first car out anyway. Follow first car out. So I think car 2 is Ben Vincent. So we'll follow Ben. So Ben and Morgana running Schumachers. Roundy world champ Morgan Williams. Carlo's pretty good actually. So he's already on the back of Ben. It's a straight with a 14:35 first lap. So he's he's proper on it. So he's going to send it. He's got some Tony Wade speed, hasn't he? So Morgan had a good run yesterday. He still managed a 33 lapper, but he did. Oh, he's actually on for a 34 now. But he had a couple of little crashes, 2 crashes. He still managed to make his way back up to second. So the Tony Wade power definitely helps. Oh, someone's done a spur gear already. Yellow car going down the straight. Don't know who that one is. We'll see what number that is. If he, not sure he's going to last the race. See where Finley is. Oh, Finley to the second. Oh, Finn's got some pace. 34. So top 4 on for a 34 lapper. Orange card, Jack. Follow Finn. So that's young Finley Williams. Finley Whitelock, sorry. So we'll see when he comes over the line, running in second place. So he's smashing it at 14.34 fastest laps. He's on for a 34 lapper, Finn. Same pace, similar pace to Morgana. Yeah, Freddie Parker's got one of the youngest, isn't he? So 2 minutes down. We'll let the race settle in a little bit. So I think Finn must have had a little bit of a mistake there because he's dropped down to 5th, so I didn't see it on camera. Who are we following now? Who's Jack following? Car number 2. Oh, that's Neil Diver. So you're following Neil Diver you've got there. So he's currently running in 7th. On for a 33 lapper. Also got Mark Dewey. This one running a Destiny. Can never write Mark off. Currently 8th. Ooh. You're right. So just in front of Neil, we've got car number 7, Aaron Morley. Shell, I quite like that shell he's got. Blue and white one. So top 2. So Jody Sherritt's come from nowhere, smashing in a 14.19 fastest lap for Joe. Oh, he's got some pace. He's got more pace than Morgan Williams. He must have the Tony Wade motor in that. So Jody running the Schumacher. So I don't think Jody races that much either. He does the Nationals, but I don't think he does a huge amount in between. Just comes and sends it. So catch the Geordie for an interview. Yeah, I'll see if I can get Mark for a quick one. There's not a lot of time in between coming off the rostrum, getting the cars and getting out to Marshall. So what's happened to something's happened to Jody. I missed it. Oh, Neil Dive on his roof. So the only one out there for a 34 lapper is Morgana. So let's see if we can find Morgan, Jack. See how he's getting on. The legend Morgana, roundy world champ. And he made the 2020 Worlds, Milton Keynes, A finalist. No. So Jody Sherritt. Oh, Ben Vincent's back up to second. So top 8 are all on for a 30, or top 9 are all on for a 33 lapper. So the pace is definitely getting faster as the heats progress. The next I reckon predicts 34s for the next one. So for most of them. So who are we following at the minute? So still on Morgana Williams, the legend. What's happened to Finley? Oh, Finn, what's happened to Finn? Still on for 30. Still on for a good time though, Finn. I think he must have had a little mistake early on. So the cars will start to fade slightly towards the end, so we'll see if they can keep the pace up, but usually you get a little bit of fade. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I'll be grabbing people all day to have chats to and stuff like that. So it's still early yet. We got all day. So we've got a minute and a half left to go, so let's find someone else. Let's find Mark Jewett. Pink and white and black coming down the main straight now, Jack. So Mark Jewett are following now, running the Destiny. So if you look on the Destiny Facebook group, he's done some really good videos of how he sets it all up and stuff like that. So really informative. I guess it will cross over to any car, so the things he does. So coming into the last 30 seconds. Still Morgana out front, followed by Ben. Coming into the top E next, so be the Ollie and Orlowski show, I reckon. Oh, Louis Parker was very fast yesterday as well, so yeah, keep an eye on Louis. Alright, end of that one then. So who we got on the screen at the moment? So we're still running with Mark. So we'll watch Mark over the line. So Mark's finished. End of that one then. So top, well, only 134 lapper in that one. How's that, Morgan?
Spot on.
Quick word with Morgan. Mark, after you've marshaled, can we come and have a... Is that right? Right, after he's marshaled, we're going to have a quick interview with the Geordie. Right, onto the sharp end of it now. Alright, so Michael will be Michael, Ollie, Louis. Are you going to follow? You're going to follow these, yeah? Got to, ain't you, really? Right. So we'll watch Michael out.
2, 1, 3, 6, 4.
Oh, so he's going with Max. Right, so he's not going to the front. So we're going to follow Max by the looks of it. So I'll keep an eye on what's happening at the front, and I will get him to change if anything is going on. So, little tap of the barrier by Ollie. So allowed Michael to get away a little bit. So we've actually got Ollie in the front. Oh, was that Max? Oh, Right, so we're going to pick up Ollie. So currently got Michael in the lead, so 13.95 fastest lap by Michael. 14.07. Oh, nice. So Ollie to the front now. Oh, 13.78 fastest lap by Ollie. So we're following Ollie at the moment on the camera. So you can see the gap he's got. So Michael started 1 second ahead, obviously. So he's less than a second behind him now, so there's not a lot in it. I think did Michael take the first one yesterday? Yeah, so Michael took the first one yesterday. For stock, Ollie got second. And then Ollie took the first mod yesterday. And Michael got second, so might be a bit of a switcheroo this time round. So shout out to Finley, Whitlock and the Robins from Bedfordshire. Bed's MCC Club, sorry. So Ollie currently got the fastest lap of the race. Oh no, yeah he has, 13.78. So currently coming through a little bit of traffic. So we'll watch Ollie come through this little bit of traffic and we'll find, I'll just see where Louis Parker is. So Louis is just coming down the straight now. So he's not, so all top 9 are through on 34 lap pace, or top 2 on 35 laps. So yeah. So Michael's now in the lead by the looks of it. By not a lot. Absolutely, so both identical top best 10 lap times, 13.92. Just caught the barrier there, Ollie. That's coming into there. Slight mistake. There's about half a second in it between them. So Ollie's still got the fastest lap. Max is probably sending it. We've got Mark Stiles down in 5th. So we'll see if we can find Mark in a minute. Where is he? Oh, there's Mark. Get Mark just coming in front of us now. Down the main straight. End of the main straight. So Mark Stiles, stock national champion this year. So Mr. Third place himself. I don't think he actually won a round, did he? No. But still managed to take the title. So a lot of third and seconds. He's running it automatic, so they've been working on setup with Mark. So we'll see in race 11 if they've improved Marc Rheinard's car by much. So I'll just keep half an eye on what's going on up front. So still about half a second between Michael and Ollie. Just see him in the background there. He's actually gained a bit there. They've got about a straightaway gap marking on Ollie. Right, I'll find Louis Parker. So Louis Parker is it's this one here, isn't it? It's the red rear, yellow front. That one. So that's Louis Parker running the Schumacher. So currently running 3rd. Oh, someone sent that. Oh, mistake by there. Oh, that weren't so good. Max sending it again. Where is Max? Can't even. Oh, he's running last now. So the top two stood on for 35 laps. So we'll pick up the leader, Jack. End of the main straight. Front of the driver's rostrum. So just picked up Michael, our leader. So you see the gap he's got on Ollie there. Car's looking pretty good. So last minute and a half in this one. I'll see if I can get a bit of a chat with Michael after his mods heat. He might have a bit more time. So we're going to have a word with Mark Jewett after this one. Battle for third. Oh, Mark Stiles gone up to third place. Where he should be. So where are they on track? Oh no, Louis Parker's just gone back up. Oh no, it keeps changing. So coming into the last 30 seconds. Still Michael out in front. Got 3 seconds over Ollie. Back in second. I'm sure Ollie will find something though throughout the day. So we'll watch Michael go over the line and we'll first heat of mod out next. Oh, Ollie didn't get it. So Michael managed the 35. Ollie just off the 35. So yeah, it's still really close. So Ollie still had the fastest lap of the race, 13.78. So just faded slightly towards the end there for Ollie by the looks of it. Max was sending it a bit too hard, I think. He ended up last. So that's some big offs. Oh, we've got Billy Bolt in that one as well. Michael Bolt, sorry. Billy Bolt is our Beano character, isn't it? Billy Bolt, is that a Beano character?
I do not know. Hello.
Oh, Mark Jewett. We've got Mark Jewett here, look. So we'll have stand on the white bit, mate, and we'll on the white bit. Right, Mark Jewett, so how was that last qualifier for you? How was yesterday's qualifier, first of all, and then how was today's?
Yesterday's was quite good. A few little mistakes towards the end. I probably lost 3 places just by clipping curbs. Yeah. But a solid 16 wasn't too bad at all. Now that one, I made a few mistakes at the beginning and then rocketed through at the end. Yeah. I'm not quite sure where it's put us, but I think it's probably 9 or 10. So that's not a bad result. Yeah. Need to be quicker to make the A though.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. So how's the track today? Has it changed a lot from yesterday? Or?
No, the track's pretty similar. Yeah. It's a fantastic track they've laid. Difficult, yes, but
a bit of technical stuff, bit of fast stuff from one side. So yeah,
absolutely. It's the European Championships.
Yeah, absolutely. So you came to did you come to the GP we had here?
No, I didn't.
So we had a similar section like that bit, but it was faster in, so it was so many crashes. I don't know if you saw any online.
I was at the National.
Or was it at the National? I was at the National. It was brutal. Not many people did, but yeah. So we've got 4 more runs today, 4 more qualifiers.
4 more qualifiers.
So I was telling everybody about the videos you're doing for the Destiny car.
Right.
So that it's really informative, so it can sort of cross over to any car, I suppose, can't it? So what you're doing.
If your car's basically made up the same with one, one-piece chassis, then you can
very
follow
similar.
it.
So how are you finding the Destiny car? You were running automatics not long ago, weren't you? And then you changed halfway in the season? Or?
I've got to say that there was nothing particularly wrong with the automatics. It was more of a move to Zen to help David with team prep, etc. That has paid off.
Absolutely,
Apart from my teammate Matt Varah doesn't seem to be able to get to the start line. It would be good if he could.
But you've made most National A finals all year, haven't you? So,
since moving to the Destiny, I made them all.
Yeah, made them all. So that's quite an achievement, isn't it? So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent. So good luck for the rest of the day. We'll try and catch up and have a chat later. So
no problem.
See you again.
Thanks very much. Thanks, man.
Right, on to Heat 10. I think Jack wants to swap over and do a bit of microphone action. So. Oh, nice. That's not very good, is it? You what? Oh, no, yeah. Right. Such a big help with a DTI car. Always a gem. Absolutely, yeah. We love Mark. Right, Heat 10. So I'm going to swap after. We'll swap after the round, Jack. Yeah. So I'll swap over. I'll get on the camera for a round. Let Jack do a bit of commentary. So who we've got up front in this one? We've got Bailey Gray's up in this one. Yeah, watch your viewing figures plummet as Jack takes the mic. There'll be some awesome camera work though next. So please say hey to all. So we got AWM Master Clock. So we've got Bailey Gray. I think is Bailey running Schumacher now? Jack. Schumacher, isn't he, Bailey? Yeah, Bailey's running the Schumacher. Was automatics, wasn't he? Yeah, was running the automatics not long ago. Recently changed, about a month ago, Jack told me. Well, Markus Mobers up the point. So who's got the fastest lap? 13. Oh, Bailey Gray's 13.28 by Bailey. So they're already down in the 13s. So I'm guessing top heat will be late 12s, maybe. Predicted 35 laps. Markus Mobers up the point. 13.53. So yeah, if you've got a Destiny car or any car in that fact, if you head out to the Destiny Facebook group, Mark's done a load of videos on setup, so it will sort of cross over to most LMP cars. So they're pretty informative, so you can learn a lot off them. Mark's been doing it for a long time, so knows what he's doing. So who are we following at the moment? Let's see if I'm really going to struggle to see the numbers on these ones. Let's see which one it is when it comes in front. Car number 8, I think that was. Damien Giddins. Oh, Damo. So we're following Damo at the moment. I've never seen Damo running anything else other than touring car. So it's quite strange to see him running an LMP. Did he do the Worlds? Oh, did he? Maybe it's just the big events in the UK he does. Oh, he does go abroad quite a lot, to be fair. Damo goes abroad a lot, don't he, to race? He goes, I think he goes abroad a fair bit with Mike and that. So Dan Morey just commented. He said, Jack better be like, car looks good, good over the bumps, good down the straight. Yeah. Right, anyway, so let's see if we can find Bailey. So let's pick up Bailey, Jack, coming onto the main straight now. So that's Bailey running the Schumacher. Normally runs the spearmint colour car. So white in the middle. Italian police car, yep. So we've got Markus Mobers in the lead now. So we'll find Markus. Yeah, I think he's running the Schumacher as well. Let's see if I can see him on track, what his colours are. Oh, big crash by Bailey there. Oh, did you get? Oh, Jack wasn't on it. Who was that? Oh, Damo, wasn't it? Oh, that's broken. No, it ain't. Car number 8, yeah, Damo. Full send Damo. Oh, we pick up this coming on the main straight now, Jack. Blue, yellow, white. That's Ben Vincent. So where's he running? Currently running 5th. He's running a Schumacher as well. Hashtag less is more, Jack. Yeah. Right, 6 minutes down. Still got Markus out in front. Bailey's gone down to 3rd. Bailey's still got the fastest lap of the race by the looks of it. I'll see if I can get a quick chat with Chris House. I think he's just stood over there in front of me. Is that Chris? Yeah. I don't know why he's marshalling though. Oh, he might be marshalling for Michael. Oh yeah, because they're coming up next. So they need to get volunteer marshals. So. So following car number 1, so that's Patrick. Not sure what chassis he runs. We'll find out though. Right, let's see if we can find Marcus's car number 3. I think he's got, I'm not sure what his race paint is. If he's running, oh, it's that white one. Coming down end of the main straight, Jack. The white car, it's Markus. So yellow wheels, so I guess he's running mob guns. Oh, I've just got to the last lap of the race. We'll follow over the line. So there's a win there for Markus, car number 3. Right, end of that one then. So we'll get. Yeah, don't do much. Yeah. Oh, let's see if we can have a quick word with Sam Coult. So qualifying 1, how did qualifying 1 go for you yesterday?
It could have been better. Made some little mistakes. I was trying different setup thing, couldn't get it to go properly, but I guess I put in an okay result. 10th in round probably isn't going to secure a place in the A final, but
it's a solid result, though, isn't it? You know, it's a bit of a banker result.
It's okay. I wouldn't class it as a banker. No. It's a bit risky. But yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Yes, and then so qualifying 2, how did round 2 go?
Bit messy. I had a bit more confidence in my car, but there's a bunch of traffic. I was basically leading a train, and then one small mistake from me going onto the straight caused a bit of a pile up, and it just got messy that lap, and ended up dropping back a bit, but still can go better, I'm sure.
Happy with the car, or any major setup changes been made from yesterday to today, or?
There's been a fair bit of setup changes, mostly with caster on my car, but I don't know, I just need to drive it a bit faster.
Right, good luck for the rest of the day. We'll catch up with you later or something, see how you're getting on.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks.
Right, on to the top lot of mod. So Ollie Payne will lead us out. So Ollie took the win in mod yesterday. So we've got Michal Orlowski, Alex Hagberg to the point, 13.42. So we'll let the race settle in. Straight to the front, Alex, yeah. So I think Jack's picked up Alex, yep. So we'll just follow Alex for a few laps while the race settles in. So Olly Jefferies up to 3rd place, so we'll find Ollie in a minute. Yeah, literally nothing between Alex and Michael. Olly Jefferies. Where's Connor? Where's Ollie? Where are they? We'll pick up Marc Rheinard in a minute, see how his car. So he's running down in 6th, 8th place. So Hagberg is catching Ollie on track. So we'll stick with this little battle here. So all 3 of them in shot there. So Ollie is catching Michael and Alex is catching Ollie. Literally electric, yeah. So he let Alex go, look, so nicely done there. So Alex will try and chase down Michael. Ollie will stick to the back of Alex. Try and pull him up to... Yeah, completely different lines, aren't they? Different driving styles, isn't it? So it looks like Michael pulled a little bit away that time. So I hope Alex doesn't hold Ollie up this time, because Ollie's right on the back of him. So Olly Jefferies up into... Dan Robbins up to 4th. No, it keeps changing. Olly Jefferies up to 3rd. So we'll see if I can find Ollie. 2 temps, yeah. No, Dan, it's not a control tyre. Control additive though, I think it's blue, Spider Blue.
How's Alex coping then with Ollie Payne? Alex is in front of him on track and on timing.
Is he following that?
But Ollie's really racing behind him. So.
Who's he following at the minute? Jack, get Ollie, Alex and Ollie.
Ollie made a little mistake.
Ollie just tapped the barrier, but it's right behind Alex currently. So he let Alex go, but he's managed to hold right onto the back of him. So it's Michael, Alex and Ollie, top 3. Ollie Payne. Absolutely nothing in it. It's a predicted 30, top 5 predicted 37 lapper. So halfway through, still got Michael out in the lead. Alex and Ollie are running. So Alex has slightly gapped Ollie that lap. So just drop back slightly. So we'll... Oh, did Ollie make a little mistake? Just missed that. So let's find Ollie to pick up Olly Jeff. Is he running his... Oh. Get Olly Jefferies, look. Oh, he just made a mistake, I think, Olly Jefferies. Mark's car's not looking very good. No, he's not happy with that. Yeah. So we won't talk to Mark afterwards. So Olly Jefferies. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ollie Payne. He's picked up. Ooh. Yeah, so Alex Hagberg at the fastest lap now, 12.79. So top 4 now on for a 37 lapper. Ollie seems to have dropped down. He must have had a mistake somewhere. I missed it. Olly Jefferies with, who are we following now? Orange car, what number's that? 6. That's Oliver Havranek. I can't pronounce that. Oh, mistake by Hagberg there. Car. Ooh. So looks like he's running out of tyre or something. It got really slippery then, or just mistake and went off line. But a couple of mistakes there by Alex Hagberg. Might allow Olly Jefferies to catch up slightly. So he's only 2 seconds behind him now. But Ollie Payne. Ollie must have done a bit of a mistake somewhere. While Michael's just extending his lead. So he's 6 seconds up the road. Currently got Olly Jefferies in first. We'll pick up Olly Jefferies, end of the main straight. Running a Destiny car for Zen this weekend. So we'll follow him for a few laps. I'll keep an eye on what's going on elsewhere. So after this one, we should have an update on the results after round 2 of qualifying. See where everyone is. So I think Olly Jefferies, they've obviously found some setup in that car, because it wasn't as good as that yesterday, was it? So struggled a bit yesterday. Only Hubert Hoenigl, he's found some patience yesterday. So we'll follow. Oh, we've gone to Marc Rheinard by the looks of it. So we'll follow Mark over the line. Mark currently running 8th. Right, so that's the end of round. No, mate. No one's clapping. You on your own there, mate. Right, so there's a win there for Michael, followed by Alex, and then Olly Jefferies. Oh, he missed out on the 30. So Ollie was on for a 37. Just missed out on it, look. Right. So we'll go on to round 3 of qualifying. So I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to let Jack do some commentary for a bit, wherever he's gone. I think he's disappeared.
Okay, drivers off the track, continue to push Aston Martin, please. Martin off the track, keep them moving around, but you know your pass racing for 1. So you've got 5 seconds to do on your pass. Come on now. 20 seconds for race 1. The start of race 1, 7, 2, 3, 6, 4, 8, 9. Okay, Carl, off the track please, as quickly as possible. Straight out to Marshall. Be careful if you're coming onto the track. Make it very steady with what people are doing Marshall. There you go, off the track, Carl. On the table, straight out to Marshall please. You may go past race control. One. Okay, go off the line. Race 2. The start order is 2, 4, 1, 5, 7, 3, 9, 6, 8.
Because I know a yellow car came up behind me and it was going quick. I went wide.
Two, 4, 1, 5, 7, 3, 9, 6. The rest order at 2 minutes is 1, 5, 4, 2, 7, 6, 8, 9, 10. So let's bring in the Ollie Jefferies, please. The running order at 6 minutes is 5, 1, 7, 4, 2, 9, 6, 8, 3.
Okay, you're taking the car off the track, please do so, vacated. Straight out to Marshall, please, have a conversation after you, Marshall. Drivers going on the track, one regular pass racing on one street. Okay, cars round the line, please. Yes, would you like to pursue it? Race 3. The start order is 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 8, 9, 7. Okay, that works. Two, three, 4, 5, 1, 6, 8, 9, 7. The running order at 2 minutes is 2, 3, 6, 1, 4, 5, 9, 8, 7. The running order at 4 minutes is 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 9, 6, 8, 7.
Right, so I'm back. I don't know what happened to Jack. Jack seems to have disappeared somewhere, so everyone's disappeared. So what are we on? Race 3. So we've got Stefan out in the lead in this one. Richard up into second. So we had a little chat with Richard last time. Seems really happy with his car. Made a load of changes to the front end of it. So I just had a message from the legend, Chris Betts. So let's see what he has to say. I had to try and set you some random challenges to get in. So let's see what he comes up with. As long as they're not rude, Billy. Well, you called Billy a Chaco in my messenger. The legend Chris Betts. See what he comes up with. So hopefully we'll get our cameraman back soon. He can follow some cars for you. So we're on round number 3 of qualifying. 3 of 6. Race 3. Still out in the lead, Stefan. So 5 minutes in this one. Got 3 minutes left. So I think Chris is watching at home on his big telly. So we made a little bit of a change to the results screen for him. So hopefully it looks a bit better. Oh, I missed that. Chat with Kev Creaser. So we'll try and get a chat with Kevin Creaser later. I'm sure he'll have a bit to say. Didn't see his race, so I disappeared, so. Oh, carnage coming onto the main straight there. Not car, that was a blue car. What number? See what number that was when it comes past. Car number 5. So that is Adam Prince. Currently running 8th. Ooh. So I'll see if I can find car 2, Stefan. So he's the yellow car, just coming over the line now onto the main straight. So that's our current leader. Followed by Richard Sordo in the all-green automatics car. Both, are really actually quite close between them two. Both on 32.391. Split by a few tenths. And we got Geraint Williams up to 3. He's running the Schumacher. A lot of Schumachers out there this weekend. Decent car. The E5 platform. So last 10 seconds of this one. Still Stefan out in front. All yellow car coming onto the main straight. So we're watching him come round for his final lap. Right, so that's a win for Stefan Hoyes. Richard Sordo in second. And Geraint Williams in third. So we'll see. So hopefully I pronounced Stefan's second name right. Oh, 8-4, so just wait for my screen to change. See who's in the next one. So car 7, Rene will be out first. So that is the peppermint front and blue rear car. If you can see it just down the bottom of your screen. Probably looks a little bit different on your screen. No. Right, so we'll let the race settle in, see where everyone ends up, Give them a minute or so to settle down. Oh, carnage coming off the main straight. Oh, that's a Asperger. Pink car on the ooh. Oh, pink car done a Asperger by the sounds of it. Come onto the main straight. Very close. So I have to. You all right, Charlie? So I need to get Charlie's tyres sorted out for him to be off the chat briefly.
The running order at 2 minutes is 7, 9, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2, 8, 1.
Right, I'm back. Had to sort Charlie's car out quickly, who's in race 6. So we're just coming to the end of race number 4. Got Daniel Mountford in first. I predicted 32 lapper. Right, end of that one then, so I'm not sure who Jack's following. Managed to get my cameraman back. So Jack had to take an emergency call because someone was trying to hack his bank account, book a holiday to Spain in a hire car. Yeah. Right, end of that one then. So win for someone else come out. So win for Jan. Corvisto. Simon Pole in second. Daniel Mountfield ended up third. So don't know what happened there at the end of that one. Right, heat number 5. So we think we've got James Stewart in this one. So we'll try and get a quick chat with James Stewart. Oh, we'll have to have a chat with you in a minute as well. So I'll just wait for my screen to change. So 30 odd seconds. We've got Marc Payne in this one. So Samuel Brooks will lead us out, car 3. So it's the pink car. So we'll see who Jack ends up following to start with. Oh, Chase Mackman in this one as well. So the green front, blue rear. So we'll pick Chase up at some point during the race, see how he's getting on. He had a bit of a nightmare in the first qualifier this morning. Got taken out. I'm sure he's going to watch it back later on. I think I must have missed Tony Wade's race as well while I was away. Right, race is settled in. So we've got Stefan Schlutz out in the lead, car 1, on for a 33 lapper. It was just changed to Samuel Brooks, but I'm sure it will change again in a moment on my screen. So back up to the point. Basil Airbrush stood next to me, so let's have a quick chat with George Munn. So
is this where the magic happens?
This is where the magic happens. You should come down and have a look today.
I've come to be nosy, yes. I've drunk far too much coffee, teeth a bit itchy.
Oh, it looks like he's managed to get a signed Max Machler shell as well.
For my collection.
Pretty decent. So who's the painter for the Max Machler shells, you know?
A-Paint.
A-Paint, okay.
So
looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
It'll look nice on my... See, that's all vinyl.
Oh, okay, so left vinyl in it. What's that? Oh, let's see it like a... Oh, like a
this is great for radio.
vinyl.
Oh, you got the camera on.
So he's got a blue tint on the...
Yeah, it's wicked, isn't it?
It is pretty cool.
And he signed it. And it's got my name on it.
What's he saying? Max Machler.
George Munns is the greatest.
George Munns is the greatest. It doesn't say that at all, does it?
I'm dyslexic, I can say what I want.
Yeah. So, what do you think of the track? And you don't really race 12 scale, do you? So you do a little bit.
Yeah, there's an issue with ability as to why I don't do 12.
Yeah.
But I think the bar has been set very high for the next club meeting we're at.
Absolutely.
I think we should run this, but the other way round.
Yeah.
Our day round here would be awesome, a little mini.
It's the day and a half setup that we were in.
I don't know. If
you
can put it on for these I don't know,
special events,
special meetings, then we should be able to have it for a club.
Well, we are special in our own right, aren't we? Really? So, so we deserve it, don't we? So, but yeah, no, I think it's track's holding up well.
I keep on hearing people saying that the grips.
So I get that from a lot of the Europeans, because a lot of the Europeans race on permanent indoor tracks. So they're used to having like sticky carpet.
Well, there's two guarantees coming to the UT: weather and low grip.
Yeah.
But I was talking to one of the drivers though, and he was saying certain tyres will put grip into the carpet, and then other brands of tyres take the grip out.
Take the grip away. Okay.
I never knew that.
I didn't know that either.
I kind of learned something there.
That's new. But yeah, I think the grip's all right. I mean, there's a line there. You can see the line coming up. So.
Yeah, but as we know, seeing a line and sticking on that line are two different things.
You've got to stay on that line to get it running. So.
Are the curbs gripping up at all, or are they all right?
No, the curbs stayed pretty clean, to be fair.
Good.
Because that meeting we had when we had touring cars and stuff.
And they were getting a bit grabby.
Got proper sticky. But yeah, got really grabby, didn't they? So. But I think that's sort of different additives, isn't it? So everyone's running the same additive. We're all running blue.
And they're a smaller scale car, so the curbs are a bit more.
Yeah.
They're being a bit more.
They're a bit more to scale, I suppose, for the 12 scale, aren't they? So they're not going to send it on a curb.
Being more respectful of them.
Absolutely. They suck you in rather than sort of chuck you off. So yeah, it should be all right.
How many people you got watching?
I don't know. Right, anyway, Jack can go back to the racing action. He's going to stick on us by the looks of it. Right, so out of the lead. Oh, so James Stewart up to the front. He's on first. Oh, he's had a good time this time. 33 lapper. Still got Stefan Schlutz up there as well. So the first top two are on for 33 lapper. So my iPad's going low, so I'll have to find a charger in a minute so I can see the results. I don't know where it's gone. Andy's put it somewhere. I don't know where it is. It might be in one of the bags somewhere. I'll find it in a minute. Just
I don't want to pull anything out.
No, don't touch anything over there. Yeah. No, it should be. It's a plug with a lead on it somewhere. I don't know what happened. It was on the table yesterday, but it got packed away. Oh, did it?
Like, I am that much of a big deal.
Well, yeah.
It just popped.
You broke the internet,
I broke the internet, and I hadn't even done anything.
Right, coming up to, we've got a minute and a half left in this one. Still Stefan Schlutz in the lead. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm struggling with these European names. I usually don't bother. I don't want to try and pronounce it and then really bodge it out, and offend someone. But yeah, Schultz. Anyway, potato.
Just say
Stefan,
Stefan.
yeah. So what car's Jack got at the moment? Let's see if we can see the numbers on them. Car number 1, he's following at the minute, so that is Stefan. Oh yes, that was the question. So how many body shells have you painted for people during this event?
I've painted for 2 drivers. So Daniel Robbins, I painted 8. And Morgan Williams is a lesser known driver, no one really knows.
Roundy world champ, I think.
Yeah,
Williams
goes
is,
around in circles.
Yeah.
I painted 2 race spec ones and 2 practice ones.
2 practice ones, yeah, I saw that.
So he's good for at least 3 heats with the 4 cars I've done him. But to be fair, the paint seems to be holding up all right. So
yeah, so it's basically going to run out of shells.
And talent.
Soon. And talent.
Yeah.
To be fair, he put in a pretty good run in his last
He
run.
said to me, "Oh, I'm 7th." I went, where are the fast ones? What happened?
Yeah. So yesterday, he put so the first qualifier yesterday, he sent it, he crashed big style a couple of times, but then still managed a pretty decent run, still like a 33 lapper somehow. And then today, he just smashed it. Right, end of that one is a win for Stefan there. So James Stewart, it was on for a 33, he's dropped down to a 32, so only one of them ended up with a 33 lapper. On where, mate?
I could see he was trying to phone me and it never got on.
So apparently, I think it is true, Ollie Payne does only have 4 toes on his left foot. I will get it confirmed. Right, on to heat 6. So this is basically Charlie's heat, as I've been calling it.
See, I've got no internet, so I can't.
Yeah.
Has anyone said how good looking I am?
No one said how good looking you are, unfortunately. Oh, did Charlie actually make it out? Oh, what's happened to Charlie? Right, I've got a grumpy child coming up, so something's obviously happened.
2, 9, 4, 8, 7, 6, 1.
Okay, everyone, you got me to listen to for the moment. Stu is tending Charlie's car at the moment, as he was supposed to be in this one. Not sure what happened. But anyways, we come up to the 2-minute mark. Andreas leading this one. That is the number 5 car. See if we can find them on track. So we've got 3 people who didn't start this one. We've got Mark Barford, he didn't start either, and we got Barry Lynch, didn't start. think I see Barry running over just behind the fence there, behind the Schumacher banner. Stu round yesterday, top 20, finished 20th overall in the first round of qualifying. Looking to hopefully make up some ground. Looking very concentrated on the rostrum. So that's true, just heading onto the straight in one of the white shells. Car number 10 makes a mistake, let's Stu through. So car number 10, Rico, currently running in second at the moment. He now drops down, that then puts Thomas in second and Sturan in third. So Barry Lynch going to join this one late as he walks up on the rostrum. Or maybe not, walking back down. Not sure what's happened there at all. I don't know whether that's a car failure. As I believe it was, he passed tech all right. Yeah, he's walking away underneath the automatic 6K gazebo back into the pit area. So 4 minutes down, still car 5 out in the lead from car 9 and car number 2 of Stuart Rand. Nice clean run for most of the drivers in this one. Small mistake for car 0. A lot of drivers here today saying the grip come up overnight. The additive had dried off the track apparently, so the lap times are decreasing. Top guys getting quicker and quicker every run. And so far, pretty much everyone in race 6 is on to improve. Obviously other than those who didn't start. So at the moment the top 3 have broken away. The top 2 are only predicted at 33, and then from Stu down, predicted 32s. Small mistake there for Stu, gathers it up, carries on going. A tiny tap of the barrier, and that put him wide enough on course for the definitely too far in for the apex in the next corner. Okay then, less than a minute left now. Still car number 5 leading round from car 9. Car 7 and car 10 having a little battle at the moment on times. That is Rico and Andy Sawyer. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie didn't start. I think it was a scrutineer and failure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, well, I'm not too. I think the car was too wide or too high, and he adjusted it, and it didn't go through. So. Anyway, and neither did Barry Lynch. Barry Lynch didn't start either. He come over, he passed Tech and come up to the rostrum, but his car didn't go anywhere. So, anyways, the bleeper sounds in that one for race 6. That is car number 5. Who's going to cross the line first? The 32 lapper and Stu Rand joining in on that. The top 2 did not get their 33. Stu Rand just missing out on the 33. But I believe that's an improvement on his last run. Nice quick turnaround. As soon as the drivers are coming off, drivers head on. Good. Okay. All cars away and counting. And Alex Robinson takes the early lead in this one. That's car number 7. I believe he's driving the automatics. Looking very quick indeed. That's the middle of the blue, white on the nose, the luminous green on the rear. As you see the cars coming through that chicane shot on rails through there. Who else we've got in this one? We've got Jan Ratheisky as well, running in second at the moment. That's car number 1. I believe Jan is running an all-white shell this time. I can't see his race paint. So Finley Williams as well in this one. Finley's car number 8. As he has an off there, touches the curb on the inside. That then puts him wide over the curb, and he's always in trouble. I believe that's a back wheel off his car. Finley Williams is out of this one then. And that's going to distract car number 4. And that is Niles. So that's going to distract him. And we've got another car on upside down. We've got a yellow car. Top of the track, gathers it up. Bit of a scrappy start to this one. Yeah, everyone desperate to make out for some better runs as the grip comes up here at Eastbourne. So that's now going to promote Matthew Lax to the front. That's car number 2, him and Alex currently battling it out on times. Alex makes a small mistake on the curb. Scott Morton up there now, so all up for grabs between the top 4 at the moment. Constantly chopping and changing as they come across the loop.
The run order has 4 units of 2, 3, 7, 8, 1, 9, 10, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, so we're heading up to the 5-minute mark. We see the car dip darting through the chicane, right, left, right. Car's looking very quick through there indeed. Seems to be able to flick them either way and the cars live with it. Very impressive. So, Matthew now out in front. You see, I don't believe, so him and Alex are still at it at the moment, battling it out. Seems to have all settled down in this one. Tensions were rising at first. Everyone looking to improve, getting a bit scrappy. But so far, since a couple of incidents, so good. Mark Jordan making his way up into 3rd place. That's car number 5. Car number 2 of Matthew Lax. That's the Palmer Violet Blue car. Just heading down into the first corner now. Looking very quick indeed. Scott Morton then dropping down, but Ratheisky seems to have dropped down the order as well, so not quite as quick as his last run, but hopefully he can make some changes and improve that. These drivers have got 6 overall quali runs over the whole weekend, and they can afford to drop 2 rounds, so you can have 2 bad rounds, then you've got 4 to count, so you want to make the best opportunity of those 4. Most drivers hoping to get their car set up in practice rather than having to worry about it in qualifying. So Alex and Matthew still battling it out at the moment. These two have been looking very quick all weekend. I wonder who's going to come out on top as we head into the last 30 seconds. Alex comes up from underneath us down the straight into the first couple of corners. As he comes up into the infield set of chicanes and then back on himself. Car looking very planted, not doing anything unusual. Bit of a crowd gathering on the right hand side. Coming up to that time of the top heats, everyone comes in to watch as the pressure starts to build. Some very impressive racing earlier from the top boys. Hagberg starting to close the gap, and I believe starting to understand where the setup was wrong on that car. Hagberg's pace has been thereabouts so far this weekend, but seems to be dialing it in a bit. But it's Ollie Payne and Michal Orlowski who are out in front. So as we finish that run, Matthew Lax on times will just edge out in front of Alex Robinson, and then car 5 of Mark Jordan in third. Scott Morton in position number 4, John Simpson 5th, Jan Ratheisky in 6th, and then the rest of the order is as follows, which I should be able to put on your screen now. Let's have a look. See if I can get it. No timing at the moment by the looks of things. So whatever I tell you is, I could tell you anything, but I'm a bit more reliable than that. Right, 1 minute to the start of the next one then. I'll let them all line up. I believe this is the B main quali of the stock. So here we go then. Just coming up, as we get the cars lined up. Stefan's lining all up in the order they're about to go out on. I believe car number 1's going to lead us out. That's Morgan Williams in the Basil Airbrush race paint. There he goes. Off down the straight for the first time. Morgan had a brilliant run last time, and he quoted that his car was spot on. Let's see how he does here. And I believe his third run of the day. So then a minute down, this one's 7 to go. Morgan out in front, just in front of Ben Vincent on times. Ben running both stock and mod this weekend here at the 12th scale European Championships, hosted by Eastbourne Electric Car Club. Morgan's quali run last night was a bit scrappy, a couple of rolls, but he seems to have gathered it up today and is going very well at the moment. Looking further down the list, we've got Jody, car number 9, up into third place. Looking very racy. I believe that's the slightly luminous yellow with a white nose. Just coming underneath the driver's stand now. We've got Finney Whitelock in this one as well. And I believe that's car number 10. And that is the, I want to say a luminous orange. I'm just going to double check before I start shouting out incorrect. No, I'm right. That's car number 0. The orange shell. Finney's been going very well this weekend. One of the young guns. This car looking very stable, very easy to drive. Makes you as a driver definitely more consistent. The more harder you know your car's stable. So then, if you guys have any questions or certain drivers you'd like me to pull over, if I want to pop that in the live feed, I can certainly try my best and pull some of these guys over. Let's have a look further down the list. We've got Stu Cartwright in this one, car number 4. Seems to have tumbled down the order. Stu looking very quick. He attended the MKGP about a month and a half ago. I believe he raced both classes there as well, the 4-wheel drive and the 2-wheel drive. Stu loves his sport, very into golf as well. And seems to know how to set his car up. He's a Schumacher team driver running the Eclipse 5. Car looking very stable in this one. Hopefully this can be the run he improves on. So Matthew now up into 3rd from Jody. So Matthew clawing top guys back in. Neil Diver in this one then, switching between Mark Jewett and Finney Whitelock at the moment. So all set up for grabs. But Morgan seems to have broke out into a bit of a lead from Ben. Morgan is the current F2. No, it's 2019. Wow. Tell I'm not up to date with it anyway. But Morgan was the F2 world champion at one point as well. He does the roundies at Hots Club, I believe, and many other places. But this is his main class, 12 scale. Also does a bit of temp touring car when he gets the chance. Him and Ollie, best pals. And it seems that the Schumacher Eclipse 5 is working for them both. Ollie in stock and mod running 1-2 with Orlowski in both. Oh, that's a hard hit. Who was that? I believe Morgan tagged the barrier coming off the corner. Doesn't seem to have affected his car. Running that beautiful race paint by Basil Airbrush. So unlike most other forms of RC racing, the overall run time in 12 scale is 8 minutes. So most of these cars don't run fans because obviously they don't want to be sucking XX power out of their car if they can help it. Obviously these cars run on 1S lipos, lithium powered batteries. So Ben Vincent then punching in a new fastest lap of a 13.92 over Morgan's 14.14. So Ben looks like he's clawing some ground back, but I don't know whether it's going to be enough to pit Morgan, as we are just about to come up to 1 minute to go. Morgan had probably the cleanest run over the weekend, so he'll be definitely looking to keep this round as long as he can keep it on track. Jody seems to have broken away from Mark Jewett, who's currently sitting in 3rd. As you know, they're constantly switching, so I believe there's a bit of scrapping going on, tapping of barriers. Bit of a crowd gathering over by the top drivers on the right hand of my screen. Orlowski and Payne looking to work together to pull away from Hagberg. Every man for themselves, as they both want this European title, but it's still all open at the moment. And that's Finney Whitelock upside down in the middle of the chicane section. Gathers it up, gets marshalled and carries on going. Luckily didn't break his car. So as the buzzer sounds then, let's see who finishes out front. I believe it'll be Morgan. So Morgan takes a 34 lapper. So does Ben Vincent. So the only two in that one to take a 34 lapper. No, Matthew Varah, as he crosses the line, will come in front. So, as we wrap up race 8, race 9 is about to start. This is the top heat, the big boys for Mod. Yeah, let's do it.
Skip to channel 3.
Okay, you may proceed on the track slowly while we do this one. We have the Marshall straight down please, where he's also composing in about 25 seconds.
So here we go then, the top drivers of the top heat of stock about to get underway. These top drivers getting their cars put down and scrubbed in very nicely. As we can see him stand there, Michal Orlowski looking very concentrated before this run. I believe that's Machler standing next to him. The pressure is on. I believe Orlowski took the last one, so he's going to go off first.
I came into that corner and it just went. So annoying, but you were good.
So I believe Orlowski's going to go off then. And then from Mr. Payne, and then from car 3 of Louis.
Two, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5, 9, 7, 10, 8.
So as we get underway in this one then, Michael completes his first lap ahead of Ollie. Slight mistake there, tapping the barrier. Doesn't seem to have cost him that much time. Orlowski's going to be looking to pull the gap on Payne. Obviously Ollie's not going to want to drop him. Both teammates now. So he'll be looking to work together to pull away from the rest of the field.
For that time, if we give you the maximum on the next one because you timed out, you just took over the longest lap time.
So car 4 of Mark Stiles, current national champion in 12 scale stock, breaking the curse of the third place finishers. As we currently follow around Michal Orlowski in his race paint. He's been running white one can wonders so far in the mod class, but seems to be running race paint. Car looking very dialed. See just Sam Coult there in the back of the shot. Car looking very fast indeed. Seems to be pulling a gap to Ollie as well. Although Louis is closing on Ollie Payne. So Ollie currently losing time to Parker. Yeah. But Mark Stiles, Michael Bolt and Machler currently all fighting for position on times as well. Yeah, that's Mark. Let's see if we can pick him up. Can we pick up Mark Stiles? No, Mark's over here. Just coming in through the centre there with Max. There he is there. Here. So that's Mark Stiles, current national champion for stock. Looking very quick, although Max seemed to have made the move on him, and that's going to move Max up ahead. So Louis has closed the gap on times to Ollie. Just here. Let's see if we can pick him up. Louis, a Schumacher team driver as well, closing the gap to his teammate Ollie Payne. Orlowski seems to be checking out in this one, looking to pull the gap, which he's currently doing. Anything can happen though, still a long way to go. We come up to the 3-minute mark. So as we see the cars dip dot through the chicane, then they come through there goes Michael. These drivers have run countless hours on many tracks in many countries, so a mistake is not an often circumstance from these drivers. Not a lot. So Ollie Payne has reinstated the gap between him and Louis, so whether but it seems as well Mark Stiles is back ahead of Machler on track. I'm not sure in terms of times, as they seem to be shuffling. The Mackman currently sitting in a very respectable 5th place as well, running his own race. Yep, that's Ollie you're currently following, I believe, or is that Mark Stiles? Very complicated. Yeah, that's Mark Stiles.
One behind him.
Yeah. So that's. Let's see who that is. Yeah. So that's Max.
Ollie's come first now.
Yeah, there's Ollie there. We pick Ollie up. So that's Ollie Payne. Seems to reinstate the gap between him and Louis, and will be trying to close on his teammate Michal Orlowski, who seems to have checked out so far in this one. Car looks so stable. The grip probably still ramping up for these drivers. I believe Michael's just coming up to the back of Adam Mackman. His son Chase been doing very well today so far. Couple of unlucky incidents, but 2 clean runs in. So as we come up to 3 minutes to go, still Michael out in front. Ollie Payne secured that 2nd place. Behind Louis is Michael Bolt. I believe Michael's the number 5 car. Let's have a look. Yeah, Michael is car number 5. So let's see if we can pick Michael up. I believe he's on your screen now. And you see the car in front of Orlowski. We pick him up. So that's Michael Bolt. I believe he won a round of the National as well at Tamworth. Is he running the automatics? Yeah. So Michael's running the automatics. Very racy as he lets Orlowski through. Not losing too much time for himself. Just wider than he needs. And that's Machler in the wall. He gets turned around by the marshal. He's going to let Ollie sneak through. So we see on your screen cars darting through the chicanes. There goes Michael, Sam, Ollie Payne, Adam Mackman. Oh, and that's a mistake from Max Machler. As we see the chicane camera, just tap the inside barrier, and that's all it was enough to fling him into the next curb. Very technical track here at Eastbourne as the crowd gathers on the right hand side. Pressure building ever closer as we creep towards the finals. We're just tuning in, this is the Saturday of Qualifier. I believe we're on round 3. So these drivers got 2 more to come after this. 3 more? How bad?
Best 4 of 6.
Yeah, so you get best 4 of 6, so they get 2 drop rounds. So obviously if you have 2 awful ones, you really need to make it up in those 4 to count. car on your screen at the moment, Louis Parker and the Schumacher Eclipse 5. Got Machler hot on his heels. Machler seems to have dropped right down the order. He's tumbled down. I don't know whether that's a... No sound just there. So is the bleeper sounds in this one. I believe Michael will come over the line. He's predicted a 35. Will he get it? Yes. So, Orlowski, 35 lapper in that one then. He takes the overall result. That is an improvement on his last time. So, Michael reaching the 35 lappers then. Ollie only managing the 34 as they head down the rostrum. These top guys eager to look at the times. Ollie's car seems to... oh, hello. Would you like to join us? Care? Yeah. Looks like Morgan's here to join us anyway.
Yeah, why not?
So let's move over that way a little bit. Yeah, come on. In front of the screen. Yeah. Over. On the white line, mate.
Well, you got to stand
right.
though, is it?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to come around there anyway. So, we also got Nell in here as well. Right. So Morgan, very clean run in that last one, looking very quick. So, how's it going anyway?
Yeah, I mean it's going better. It was a lot better than it was yesterday. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just trying to finish runs and get some decent scores.
Have you made many changes to the car since yesterday? I know that obviously people have been saying the grips come up, but obviously
a little bit, but nothing major. Just trying to focus on driving it more than anything. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah.
Well, I'll let you get back on then. Anyway, thank you very much. So that was Morgan Williams, the Randy World Champ. So I'm gonna get... Anyway, so back to the normal screen and straight into round one.
So I think I need to go back to 10k size. Side. But then again, that's going to make the back rotate more.
Not necessarily, it will stay longer. It might actually rotate less if the wheels stay level and not lifted.
I don't know.
Just went in there, proper lifted the wheel.
Right, so we are aware that the RC timing has disconnected for some reason, so I'm sure Daz is on it. We'll get him to sort it out as soon as he can. Yeah, it does, yeah. It just nodded at his down. So that's issue their side, I think. It's been disconnected for a while by the looks of it. So anyway, we are on to heat 10. So I can't actually tell you who's where at the moment because the results are down. So we'll try and get, after heat 11, a quick chat with Alex Hagberg, because I think Alex is coming for the Schumacher team. He's making changes. He's been making changes to his car. It looks like he's got a lot of pace in that car, so I think he's on his way. So we'll find out after the next heat what's happening with Alex. Hopefully he'll have a chat with us.
He's got a new prototype and they've got the current car and they've been running them both, and it'd be interesting to know which one he's found the speed on, whether it's the new car or the prototype or the existing car.
So yesterday we noticed in one of the practice rounds he actually stopped halfway, changed cars. So I did ask him about it yesterday. So you go back in yesterday's stream, you'll get the answer that he... So they were trying two completely different setups to see which one was better. So obviously when he took the second car out, to me it looked a lot worse. And I asked him and he said, yeah, to be fair, it was a lot worse than the first one. So, but I've been working at it. So I think they're going to be doing... he's on his way, I reckon. Send it to the Schumacher boys. They know he's coming. Oh, Colin, is your club stuff down as well? That's annoying.
What's down?
Oh, it's back up, is it? Oh, time is back up. So hopefully we've got... I think he sorted it. Right, so hopefully we'll have the timing back up soon. Just, oh, is it on there now? Oh, it is up there now. Oh, there you go, it's up there now. Oh, turn off. Turn off.
The shell's now bent up.
What, Markus?
Yeah, Markus Mobers.
I didn't actually Markus with the shell.
Oh.
I grabbed his chassis with it.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm quite surprised he dropped down to this mod heat.
Hey?
I am quite surprised he dropped down to this mod heat.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben's broken it.
When did that happen?
I don't know.
The wind order at 6 minutes is 2, 1, 3, 5, 9, 4, 6, 8, 7.
I don't like that.
Right, so currently we've got Bailey Graves out in the lead. Fastest, has he got the fastest? Yeah, fastest lap of the race, 13:26. So Bailey running the Schumacher. So in front of Markus Mobers, who's also running the Schumacher. So we'll see if I can find him on track. Usually got the yellow wheels, running the mob gums. See which his car is. Got Archie on the camera at the moment. Oh, it's just one just in Arch. One thing coming down the main straight. So we'll get So that's Markus. So we'll follow Markus for a few laps. See how he's getting for the last 30 seconds of the race. Hopefully I'll jack back in a minute for the top heat of modified. So you can get on the camera. And then we will try and get a chat with Alexander Hagberg if possible after the race. Is he alright now?
He's calm. He's gone back to his car.
Cheers, mate. Right, end of that one then. So that's a win there. Let's just watch Bailey come over the line. I think it's finished, or almost finished. So yeah, Bailey says 35 lapper for Bailey Graves. Fastest lap of the race. So Bailey's certainly getting to grips with his Schumacher. Only been with the team for about a month. Got Ben Vincent in that one as well, who comes 7th. So, right. So his stock car, I think it's more suited to stock than mod by the looks of it. So top 8 of mod, so this could get a little bit spicy, I reckon. So we'll see, they'll do their warm-up laps. So Olly Jefferies was certainly faster than that last one, just missing out on I think it was a 37 lapper. I think the top lot were getting in that last heat, last round. So we'll get them all lined up. So let Jack just focus the camera quickly. There we go. Don't want to miss any of the action on this one. So Michael will lead us away, Ollie and Alexander. So we'll go out with Michael to start with you. Michael. It's not in this one, you idiot. Oh. So blisters start by Michael there. So we'll let the race settle in a little bit, see where everyone ends up after about a minute or so. So Alex will certainly be pushing. He's been making a lot of changes to that car. As we're told, he's got a stock car and a prototype car, so be interested to see which one he's running. Oh, so Olly Jefferies popping up top of the timesheets there. So Olly Jefferies, top of the timesheets. So let's see if we can pick up Olly Jefferies. See where he's on track. Olly Jefferies, Jack, Ollie. So Olly Jefferies, car number 5. Lying up the top of the timesheets. Wow. Running the Destiny car, yeah. Not run the 12 scale for a couple of years. Went to the Tamworth meeting a couple of weeks ago. Unofficial F1 warm-up. So was running stock and mod there, I think. So dominated stock. So he's certainly found something now. So it'd be interested to see what he's found in that car. So Dave working hard in the pits, I'm sure. It's a mistake from Ollie there. So Jefferies will be right on the back of him. So Alexander Hagberg to the point now. So 12.98. So fastest lap by Oliver Havranek. I can't pronounce that. Havranek. 12.95. So we've got Alex. So we said Alex was going to be making a charge, so let's get Jack to follow Alex, which I think he's already on him. Oh, another uncharacteristic mistake by Ollie Payne. Feeling the pressure, I think. Oh, as Orlowski, rare mistake by Orlowski. Absolutely binned it into the barrier. So all feeling the pressure. So all the while.
It is interesting, I think, Stu, how the drivers that were doing stock as well as modified hit the front pretty early on yesterday, obviously benefiting from the additional track time. But now we've got Hagberg, Jefferies not doing stock. They're now finding their feet. So it could be that the order is about to change.
Absolutely. So they've already changed already. So we've got Alex to the front and Oliver Havranek currently second. Olly Jefferies now third. So it's all changed at the front. Marc Rheinard coming up to fourth. So we'll just see who Jack's following. So Jack's following Alexander, I think.
Havranek's just 18 years old from Bratislava, running the X-ray in the orange paint there. You pick him up in the orange paint. That's Ollie Havranek.
So we'll pick up Ollie. Oliver. So orange car, Jack. Coming through here now, look. So we'll just pick him up. So currently running in second place, so not far behind his teammate Alexander Hagberg. So Olly Jefferies still in a solid third. Marc Rheinard's finding some bit of pace. So top 6, top 7 all on for 37. Dan Robbins coming up to the timesheets. So Dan Robbins, Schumacher driver, certainly found some pace in that car. So 3.5 minutes in, still a long way to go yet. So we're just following young Oliver, only 18 years old. So we'll try and pick up the leader. So let's get back onto Alex, Jack. End of the main straight, coming in front of the driver's rostrum. So you see Alex there and Michael just behind him after a massive mistake in front of the driver's stand. So as we predicted, Alexander, they said he was coming. The Schumacher team said he was coming, and he certainly is coming. Anyway, right, halfway through, just over halfway through, still Alex at the front, followed by Michael. Ollie Payne making his way back up, so a couple of uncharacteristic mistakes by Ollie, but he's certainly found a bit of pace in that car now. Marc Rheinard in the 5. So Mark's been desperately trying to find something in the automatics. So it looks like he might have found something a bit, little tap of the barrier coming onto the main straight though. So let's see who we're following now. So it looks like Michael's got back in front of Hagberg. So we'll watch him come over the timing loop now. So still Alex by a couple of seconds. So he did start third, so he has got time on him. So he's only got to stay behind him to win the heat. But what was that? Right, so we're going to run go back onto Michael and Alex. So a little tap from each other there. So Michael and Alex, so both pushing really hard. So Alex's car looking like he may have run out of tyres. So on the last qualifier, it did a similar thing at about this time. Yeah, maybe it just got a bit of offline slightly and got a bit slippery there. So looking all right now though. So Marc Rheinard to the 4. So top 7, all on for a 37 lap. So certainly going to make some interesting finals tomorrow. We'll be in for a treat. So 6.5 minutes in, a minute and a half left to go. Still Alex leads from Michael. Olly Jefferies up to the 3rd. The England. I keep swapping. Marc Rheinard up to the 3rd point. So fastest lap, Alex Hagberg, 12.66. We'll have to see if that's the fastest lap of the day. It could possibly be. We will try and grab Alex after the run, see what he's done to that car, changes he's made to it. So it looks like Michael might have made another mistake because Alex is in front of him now. I must have missed that. Olly Jefferies up to the 2. Yeah, Michael's dropping down the order slightly. So I must have missed. He must have had a bit of an off because I missed that. So changing again. So you got Alex followed by Olly Jefferies. Dan Robbins to the 3rd. So last 30 seconds of the race. So let's pick up. We'll try and pick up Marc Rheinard for a few laps. We get Marc Rheinard, Jack, in front of us now. So we'll just follow Marc for a couple of laps while the race finishes. Oh, another mistake just in the corner of your screen by Orlowski. So that's going to drop him down even further. Ollie Payne getting back in front of Michael. So it's all changed on the last couple of laps. I said it was going to be spicy, and it was. Yeah, wow indeed. So a win there for Alex. Marc Rheinard finding some pace. Olly Jefferies finding some amazing pace. And young Oliver Havranek in fourth. So we'll try and grab Alex again. Can we have a little, when you come back? Yeah, I'll just wait. So I'll just wait for Alex. He's just having a little chat with his teammates. All right, can we go there because we're getting into the camera there. So we predicted that you were coming for the Schumacher team in that last one. So did you make any great changes to your car in that one? Or?
Yeah, definitely made a few setup changes that time, which helped the car steer a bit better, and I was able to be more competitive, especially in the middle of the run, compared to before. So it was a step in the right direction.
Absolutely. The car looked pretty good in that one. So I noticed in the last round of qualifying, coming to the end, it looked a little bit slidey in the last minute or so.
Yeah.
So did you feel that? Or?
Still wasn't great at the end, but hang on to it. So gonna try and work more in that direction.
So I heard you were running. So you got two cars. You got a standard car and maybe a prototype car.
Yeah.
You're running. So was that your standard car or was that your prototype?
I'm running the standard car actually.
Standard car, yeah.
It's been working better for me.
Okay,
so we ended up running what we're comfortable with.
Excellent. So yeah, well done. Thanks very
Thank
much.
you.
2, 3, 8, 9, 4.
The rest of